Ladies and gentlemen.
At this time, I have the honor to present to you...
Super Mario.
I know you gonna...
Mix, so I can go crazy.
Hit it.
Now come, hit it!
Oh, she got it! Oh my god!
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters. Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders. Learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the Capricorn and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations. Dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend. Praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. Here's a simple question, take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill? But life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining, it's time to be a legend. It's time to get presents for your presents. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History, everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Hello everyone, Paladin here, and welcome to another edition of Mass Effect 2 from the Mass Effect Legendary Series. Let's go ahead and get right back into it here. Hope everyone's doing well. It's May 17th, it's a Saturday afternoon, 1:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And we're not too long, we're no longer going to be live from Stoughton, perhaps elsewhere. In Stoughton. Probably most likely Madison, from what I understand. But let's resume Mass Effect 2. And we are about to go back to Ilium, and we gotta help Liara. And I had to crack open a drink because I need to take my pills, but, you know, that's how it is. Very good. So yeah, we're gonna go back to Ilium and we're gonna help Liara. And I'm guessing this is a Shadow Broker DLC, so Let's go to Ilium. Guess we're in Legion and Morden. I guess we're gonna have a chain. Actually, no, not Legion and Kasumi for now. All right, 3 points. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Hold on. All right.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without. Members of Eclipse Mercenary Band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group. Local trainer Disney 4 has been arrested for illegal activity that came to light during the fighting.
Where are you, Liara? She ain't here.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only.
All right. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to...
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get...
Alright, where am I supposed to go for this?
Wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Trying to find Liara, or how to... Do I need to advance the plot elsewhere, or... What was that? Saboteur. And you only have 2 points. Alright. Alright, well, we gotta look around and see if we can help Liara. I do not know how.
Refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult, but one
I'm
man
looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you figure out what
I never did help that woman. I think that's beyond my capability now. well. That is back. Go to the docking area and take. Okay, so I gotta go to the docking area. Alright. Sounds good.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright as sorry blue? Or has the bolus finally rolled to the top?
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale.
Didn't I tell you? It worked out just fine. Thax wants another shipment? Sure, we can do that. And with the little cut on the side, we'll both be fine. I'm on a call.
Okay, alright. Alright. Alright, we need to take a cab.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the packet.
Still can't believe you have a just a car in your service.
Still can't believe it. That's pretty cool, huh?
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
Alright, how do I call the cab again? Alright, here. Oh, Lear's apartment. Let's see what the era's up to. Alright, I'm gonna change my thing here. Tally for sure. And Kasumi. Tally and Kasumi. We'll go with that.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why? Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon. A Spectre? I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Alright, we're investigating a crime scene.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
And very nice kitchen.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Prothean relics, huh?
Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly.
Is there a way to muffle the sound? I mean, really.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Never mind. Ugh.
Liara's in there!
Well. Wolf.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What's happening?
What happened?
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Sure, the civilians.
Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Wow.
Emergency power engaged.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies like Solar Shipping, and Elfell Ashland Energy are serving you better. Dracon Trade Center. Welcome to a universe of opportunity.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo Transportation. Enjoy the ride.
Sure, there's nothing else around here. Alright.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Solar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Oh my goodness, that kind of...
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Merc! You're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army,
Weapons ready.
Now you see me.
heavy weapon. Get down. Now you see me. Can't get there.
Enemy combat drone.
You've been spotted.
Combat drone away. Did I do that? Going silent. They're all
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Going silent. Combat drone away. Down you go.
This should come in handy.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara, this is Vizier. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Whoa. Oh, here we go again with this.
Trouble. Got you. Nice. Going down. Eyes up front. Going silent.
That's right.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Kasumi.
Come on, she's getting away.
Oh, good. We play Star Wars Episode 3 right now.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are we? Oh, goddess. We need to go faster. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's getting away. Hurry, Shepard, we're losing her.
I can't drive this thing.
I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
She's getting away. She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck.
I know.
Truck!
Ah!
She's getting away.
There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Oh my goodness. Whoa!
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
I'll send them flying.
Drone! Watch out!
Lights out.
Poking! Aha!
They're using a drone.
They're using...
Oh, I'm in crossfire. Shoot. Kinda got lost.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
Poking.
Neutralize the drone. Aha!
Oh.
Taking fire.
Gift for you!
Look out! Drone.
Impressive.
You see that? Going silent.
Shield your eyes. They're using combat drones.
Alright, this ain't working out.
Shield your eyes.
A drone. Sweet. Overloading. Someone's coming.
They're using combat drones. Watch out, flashbangs!
Down you go.
This should slow them down. your eyes.
Shit, they started to circumvent that. The one Solarian. Ugh. Yeah, this is kind of a tough one.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door. Neutralize the drone. Watch out, flashbangs! Lights out! Neutralize the drone. Biotics. Get ready.
Taking fire.
They're using... Gifts for you!
Oh, I hate when they surround. This is so. Thank you for the first, bro.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door. Drone, watch out! Going silent. Look out! Now you see me. They're using a drone. Going dark.
Damn it! They come at you at 3 angles. That's the worst thing to do. I probably should just reload the mission.
She can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door. They're using combat drones. Gotcha! Shield your eyes. Ha! Eat it! Cloaking! Oh! Neutralize the drone. Singularity deployed. Neutralize the drone.
Okay.
Watch out, flashbangs.
They've seen us.
Shield your eyes.
God, why did my fire?
Deployed. That had to hurt.
That looks painful. Can't do that right now.
I'll send them flying.
I keep hitting his shoulders. Oh my god.
Here they come. Now you see me.
Got them.
out! Now you see me. Haha! Shield your eyes. Watch out, flashbangs. Poking.
Come on, get down.
Down you go. Here they come.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
But that's fine. I need to get some... find some ammo.
We're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I. She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Hello. Oh, they weren't. Nah, I could have done better. I know I could have done better.
What's this?
Hope you're doing well. It's somewhere near. Trying to find where to go. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Excuse me. Where is the... I don't know. Well... Said the objectives in here. So I wonder if I have to go further inside the house. Hope you're doing well. Oh man. Top. Where do they go? Said the objective was the car, but excuse me. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I'll go further in. We'll see what happens. Oh, this is not fair. Oh,
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Hostage, huh?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Wow.
Been spotted.
Going dark.
Oh, she's behind me.
Send it flying.
This should slow them down.
Alright, time to get a little aggressive.
Watch out, shockwave!
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Coming from the right.
Where she is.
Can I do them?
These guys never.
They're using combat drones.
Get down.
Logan! Enjoy the ride. They're using combat drones.
Miss me?
I'll send them flying.
I'm not doing anything.
Stay back, shockwave! Charging biotics. Shockwave, take cover! Going dark.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
There they are. Neutralize the drone.
Gotcha!
I'll send them flying.
Haha! I'll finish you myself.
Shockwave, take cover. Loki! Have you been drinking? Watch out, shockwave! This should slow them down. Going silent. I'll send them flying.
she wants to... Where'd she go?
Ah, damn it! Damn it! Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay. Let's go.
Alright. That mission's done. Gosh, that took, what, an hour to do? Jeez. I guess I have one choice. Garrus. 25? And 2 points for Garrus.
snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. Pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. They must think we're debris from the storm.
One less to worry about. Hostiles up ahead.
Discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Concussive shot ready.
Got them.
They've seen us.
Subdue and suppress.
Firing a high-impact shot! What left to worry about? I love this.
They're using combat drones. This should slow them down.
reconsider your aggressive attitude. Main camera offline. Singularity control imminent. Impact event. Impact event.
Down was clearly a mistake.
We've been spotted.
Collision proximity.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Yeah, really. Where?
Stay there. Branch 1!
They're under control. Watch the Asari. Watch! Now, flashbangs! Biotics. Down.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Come on, get out.
Never saw me coming.
Thank you, Liara. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm kind of focusing on the battle here.
Hostile.
Oh, back up. Back up.
Watch the authority.
Headshot.
Shield
Watch
your
the
eyes.
drone.
Charge psionics.
I love this fight.
Watch the Asari. They're there. Freeze.
Concussive shot ready.
Watch for biotics. Watch for biotics.
Stay there.
Shield your eyes. Enjoy the ride.
Down. Down.
This should slow them down. Watch out, flashbang! lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Yeah, you jump over, kind of. Oh.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
This should slow him down.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Yeah.
I've got one.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. This should slow them down.
We've got hostile drones. Concussive shot ready. Yeah.
Rocket drones, front of the ship. Disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
They're using combat drones.
Oh, they're coming in all directions now.
Watch out, flashbang.
Oh, felt that one.
Watch the Asari.
And stay down.
Utilize the drone. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Tassoni.
Watch for biotics. Enemy
find some weapons.
Spotted.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Watch for drone.
Charge of Onyx. Shield your eyes. You think?
Oh.
Bionics on the field.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Thank you, Garrus.
Watch out, flashbangs. Watch the Asari.
Headshot. Never.
Ready to have.
That of my last sniper. Trying to find
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Oh, they kind of surrounded me. Hold on. Some money. Ah, try it again.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Oh dear.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Watch out, flashbangs!
There we go again.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Of course, he moved.
I'll send them flying.
Concussive shot ready.
Next.
for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel Tassoni. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Whoa!
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Whoa!
Here they come. I'll send them flying. This should slow them down. They're under control. vulnerable. They're under control. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. There they are. Enjoy the ride. I'll send them flying. I'll send them flying.
My shields are down.
Ah, shit. I have to start all from the beginning.
This should save us.
Run.
Got no shields.
Deployed. They're under control. They're under control. Enjoy the ride.
Thank you.
This should slow them down.
Shield's down.
Enjoy the ride.
Come on, get down.
Send them flying.
Get out of there! Damn it! Can't get out of there in time. I guess you have to actually take him out. Alright.
Here they come. This should slow them down.
Alright. Run. Run.
Singularity deployed.
Alright, you are pissing me off, man. Get... Okay. Alright, now I know what to do. Let's drain his life force bit by bit.
They're under control.
Run. Get down. Get out of there, Shepard.
Charging biotics. Biotics. Got it.
He blew up.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shore requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
She is now the Shadow Broker. Alright, got a point. Sorry's relationship with Shepard. Should we watch closely? Oh, okay. Wow, that's something. Oh, we got 100,500 credits. Jeez. We picked up a lot of stuff. That was interesting for 2 hours. My goodness. Alright, well, let me go check.
Shepard, it's so good to see you.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
$2,500. All right. 2,500. There's nothing new. No new shipments. All right.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy...
I can understand the temptation, but I've got a purpose. Help, you know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why'd you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Okay. All right.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I'd be worried if he weren't saying things like that. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Wow.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them?
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying, and I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Come back soon.
Alright, so that quest is done. Alright, I do want to check one more thing aboard the Shadow Broker base. Since it is a free area, might as well. I do want to check it out, check a few things out before we get, no news deliveries.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Research. Where's a terminal? Heavy pistol damage. We'll get that done. Do that again? Sure. What else can we do? Damage protection? Sure. Need more? Nope, no more of that. Prototypes? No, we're good. Alright, there's other places I want to look at.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Let's see. Oh, I can buy resources? Sure. Oh, I can actually... Oh! So, planet rich of iridium. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of nice. I'll actually put that to good use in case I... So whenever I discover... and investigate each planet, I can actually that is freaky right there. Let's see if there's anything else I can... Investment opportunities. A pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the terminus systems in preparations for raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip off to Admiral Hackett. Sure, we'll do that. The Certa Foundation can start tests on promising new antibiotic because of accident misfire paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can begin clinical trials. Sure, we'll do that. Smear campaign. A corrupt politician is trying to levy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into a system in exchange from kickbacks from local business. Ruin the politician's reputation. With a smear campaign, set up proposals as a pass. Oh boy. Sure, why not? Help out Earth. Actually, hold on. What was that about? Eclipse mercenaries have secret set for red sand production on the facility of Cuervo. Tip off with the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half the credits seized during the raid. Sure, go for it. Alright, so there's nothing more there. Dossiers. So you can... Oh, so I can get dossiers on everybody here. Someone likes to know that they consider it's crucial that we interrogate humans in First Spectre on their apparent desertion of the Alliance in the Citadel. Bringing in Shepard now, we can gather an account of the commander's past 2 years without being pressured by the galactic media to leak potential sensitive data. Oh, so they were actually... Oh, so they're about to acquire me after. Okay. This rejected spirit. Oh, so basically this is more... So this is kind of nice here. Now, wait a minute. Pope Leo the 14th. Isn't the current Pope right now? Pope Leo. Wow, that is so awkward. But yeah, that's 2171. That's about 150 years early for Pope Leo the 14th there. Wow. Talk about coincidence there. So there's basically dossiers on everybody. Kind of look around. Advanced train. Oh, I can redistribute. Oh, I can redistribute points on anybody now. Okay. I'd have to have some. I'll think about that. So customized gear. That's kind of nice. That is very weird. we may come back here before the end game.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
That's all she says. Okay. Armor. Yeah. So you can actually do that there. Alright, that's kind of nice.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface too.
It seems my default personality is sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. was an information trader, not a slaver.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Alright. Oh, this is a music data pad. Okay. I'm just kind of looking around. Video archive, is this?
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Wow. All right.
Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh my goodness.
Reaper 20, Citadel.
They just run over the poor guy?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega. Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Imagine I'm doing sit-ups.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Oh, this is what happened then. Okay.
Arya Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel.
Alright, I think we're good. More videos? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I think we're done here for now. What do we got here? Oh, this is just that. Okay. Nah, we'll keep what we have.
Has obtained the equipment used to record the General Partnex and Killick's Tanis duo.
Alright, let's head down back. Let's continue on with one more mission. I'll probably stop at like at 6 o'clock. I'll go outside for a walk and then make my dinner. I haven't decided if I'm going to come back with more Tears of the Kingdom or more of this. Alright. What do we got here? We probably could use more stuff. We've been going on a research spree.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Yeah, just a reminder, tomorrow we'll be doing a 12-hour stream, but I probably won't. I'm going to ask for a little minor delay. Probably start like at 2 p.m. Eastern. My mom and my brother wants to celebrate with with a meal, so I will. Monday I work, and then Tuesday.
Launching probe.
And Tuesday, I got some apartments to look at. Both Tuesday and Wednesday. I also got a meeting with my caseworker.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright, that's good enough for that. Not much there. Okay. Nothing here. Alright, so this area is 100% done. I didn't mean to go to this one. Go down here. All right. Save crashing ship. Far Rim. 80s Nexus. Let's do this one, I suppose. Alright, we got some other star systems, it looks like. Broken Arrow. Oh, we gotta fight Geth? Oh, okay. You know what? Let's do this. Bring in Legion. Who we have not had in a member. Our Legion, Samara, let's go. 26 points. Alright. I think we'll save the rest of them for now. Geth shield boost. I suppose we'll do that for him. 4 points. Why not? Damage 100 points. We'll do a heavy one.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Oh, we got this. Dumbbell.
Successful shot. Sniper rifle neutralization.
Good job. Navigation, life support, feeling. Alright.
Overclocking kinetic barrier systems.
Killed one.
Long range kill. Long range kill.
Oh, never mind. I wasn't really prepared for it. I kind of let that happen. I didn't mean to. Ugh.
Overclocking kinetic barrier systems.
Alright. Jammed. Lovely.
Someone neutralized one.
I can't know where to go.
Distance shot effective. Rerouting power to shield. Target contact.
Where? I don't even know where to go.
Rerouting power to shields. Fire it. Under fire.
Get down. Oh, I gotta take these guys out, it looks like. Get down.
Long range target neutralized.
I will hold them.
Oh, I don't know where to go.
Get them off their feet.
That was rather brief, but we did it. Alright, I probably
to speak with you when you have a moment, Shepard.
Oh yeah, but I gotta feed the fish. I ain't been neglecting. I smell like beef. Thanks, Mara. How you doing? Alright, I need... Is my fish fed? Yeah, I fed the fish. Surviving? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm having to move out of my apartment soon. So I'm having to... Yeah, I'm afraid so. Yeah, I know it's lame, but I got to. I think after I talk to Samara here, I'm gonna go take my break and get a snack. I am a little bit hungry. So. But yeah, it was unfortunate before I had a chance to talk to the doctor about my disability and stuff. But yeah. I'm gonna talk. You know what? I'll go get it right now. Since we're in the mess hall right now, I'll go get it right now. So I'll be right back. About a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. So I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. I may go mute myself for a little, like, maybe a moment or two when I eat my snack during the game. So, alright, back in the game here. We can see here, she's in one of these.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Wow, that's kind of something. Alright, well, I guess we can go do that then. Rated M for everyone, or rated M for mature, I guess you could say. Not M for everyone. Everyone above 18, I guess. M for 18, whatever. In fact, let's go ahead and do that right now. We'll come back. Well, actually, before we do go, I'm gonna explore these other star systems. Playing Pokemon Unite, nice, nice. Yeah, I agree.
I have detected an anomaly.
What do we got here? Day length 9. A day in this planet is 9.8 hours. Okay, I got it. All right, but a whole year is 176 of our years.
Launching probe.
I don't collect resources while we're here.
Probe away. I have found something.
Anomalous weather patterns on the planet's surface. Get detect activity. Okay. Alright. Well, then we'll finish this and then we'll land on the planet then.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
A year for that planet is 167 of our years. That's pretty much how it is.
Probe away.
Just like the outer planets, you know,
Probe launched.
like Uranus, Pluto, and Neptune, and all them. Those takes like hundreds of years of our years to just
launched. Probe away.
Alright, we got that. Oh, we're gonna land. We were going to land. Since we're dealing with Geth, it's the top two here.
They've seen us.
Allie, you're kind of in my line of sight here.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of our paws. Combat throws away.
Under fire.
Take that.
Long-range target neutralized. Taking hit.
Combat thrown away. Get ready to fight. Combat thrown away.
Fire.
skill.
Of course he moved.
Combat drone away.
This might be useful.
That was not too bad. Shooting machines in the fog like that, you know, why not? Alright. Go check my fish. You always gotta feed my fish. Nothing in the middle there? No, doesn't look like it. Up there is something I did miss. Actually, let's refuel, just in case. Nothing here. Carbon and water ice. Wow. See anything else here? Which has a massive hot Jupiter that whips around the sun every 4.5 days. Whoa. Dailies for a year for this planet is 4.5 days. A day is, for this planet is 4.5 days. Wow, that is something. Alright, I'm gonna return. I don't trust it. This one's a bit far, but another gas giant. Another gas ice dwarf. Another ice giant again. The hot pole and cold pole. I mean, it's not just... Oh, that's an interesting planet. Alright. Nothing too... Alright, well, that was kind of a waste of fuel, but you know what? We explored it.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Yeah, I know. Alright, we're done here. Alright, looks like, go here. Back to Omega. And 7.8 million. Export your saved games to Mass Effect 3 if you survive. Wow. Death Star vibes, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, well, we're gonna need a Samara for this. I don't know. Grunt is an enforcer. I haven't done his mission yet, so I'm not too worried.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in.
Yeah, there's a lot of Star Wars vibes in this game. That's for sure.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Oh, I will.
Come on, let me in.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I can see you trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me.
Okay. That's something we'll do another time before. Huh, that's kind of interesting. That's interesting.
End is not.
Alright, so that's...
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Let's see here. Right here.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were only scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. but you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Alright, so I gotta go VIP.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Alright.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at walking smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Ain't hard to get. Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
You're breathing on my drink!
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that. Music here used to be avant-garde. Even dancing.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Standards must be low. You're here.
It's pathetic when humans try to talk big. Bartender, give me another drink.
I'm here to dance.
Oh. Are you still here?
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Oh, here we go.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You tell me.
I can't tell you why you're special.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
What do you think of the ones with a lot of action?
Watching spaceships explode? No thanks.
It's death on a grand scale. Violence magnified.
Stunning.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
You wouldn't have heard of anything I like.
You think my taste in music is shallow?
Is my opinion that important to you?
It must be. I'm talking to you. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
I experimented when I was younger, but I've outgrown that.
That's admirable. What else have you outgrown, I wonder?
As you grow up, you leave some things behind you.
Ah, you put away the things of youth.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Well, here we go. Oh.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Interesting.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We do.
So quick to agree. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin! Mother. Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me! Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Yeah.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Oh. Wow.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
All right. Could not be taken or studied. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject expertise would have made her available if sociopath tendencies were mitigated. Yeah. Right. Unfortunately so. We're done here, so. Have anything? Blood dragon armor.
This should come in handy.
Might as well. Wipe them out. Let's see. Hello, Faxon. How are you? Hope you're doing well. That is good. I'm well, just streaming this game here. Mass Effect 2. Part 2 of a trilogy of games. And tomorrow was my birthday, so I'm kind of doing a lot of streaming between now and I'll be doing some tomorrow as well. Yeah, I gotta put it in my YAMLs. I think after I'm done streaming here, I'll put it in my YAMLs. So what games are you playing tomorrow, if I may ask? Mario? Okay. Nice. Alright, let's go to get that research done. You haven't played any other games, so... Alright, go ahead and do that. No, I understand that completely. Totally get that. Alright, any prototypes? No, we're good. Well, I was going to try out that Majora's Mask randomizer, and probably I'll throw in maybe one or two other games. Was thinking probably, I don't know, either Link to the Past or probably Zelda 1. I haven't really decided yet. Feed the fish again. My little aquarium here. I haven't done randomizers in quite a while. But before I start the randomizer, my family is going to have a little meal for me. So I'm going to have a little my meal, and then we'll be streaming, of course. We're doing my archipelagos, so...
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. Liara Tisoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you.
Alright, Faxon, I'll see you tomorrow.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster. she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Okie dokie. Kind of nice area here. Yeah, I gotta make my archipelagos still. My YAMLs. Alright, nothing here. Alright, I gotta talk to Miranda if there's anything new, since I did help her with her mission.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What, you disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Everyone's flirting with me. I'm like, I'm not available.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Theron, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
Why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
Give it up. Give it up, Shepard.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Okay.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Nothing more about you. Alright. Alright. I guess we'll talk to Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Alright, there was anybody else? Alright, I think there's some engineering, I guess. Alright, we gotta do some stuff for things, so we haven't really done that yet. There's nobody there. Alright, engineering. I think we could talk to Zahid, but...
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do. I should let you go. Talk more later.
Alright, saw you later. Alright. See if Tally is alright.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, since you're the only one in engineering. Yeah. Alright, I don't think there's anybody else I can talk to that have already done something. I'm gonna go talk to Joker. And then I'm gonna read my mail, and then we'll go on to our next mission. Then we're gonna do one more mission, and we'll see where we're at. Franco and Jonas, Normandy crew, we retrieve your identity from docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did we defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet and trajected to destroy the colony, we also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we're safe. Continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. Oh, okay, cool. Detective Anya, greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure what this gets to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. Eclipse, Merc Sky have gotten real quiet around here, and my spirits have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked the case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If you find any more data on our target, I'll pass it along. Well, we already did that. Tirit. Liara to Sony gave me contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew on one of the Dante's towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Sony, you also found Thane. You took some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wonder if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck and shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer. Oh, didn't I? I already did that one. Alright. Alright, before I do anything else, I am going to go see if I can do some research. If we have to do some research gathering, we'll do that as well. I don't think so. You're kind of already... Alright, we're kind of good at what it is anyway, so... Alright, Joker.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright. Alright. There's nothing more. I think we're going to go do the one at the Citadel, I think. Well, first of all, we're going to explore all remaining, the new maps that we've gotten. Alright, so let's, leave orbit. I'm not ready to go there quite yet. Mass relay. Let's go here and see what we got. Nothing here. Cat have encountered a Hikati system, also in the traffic is prohibited. Alright. Dry desolate. Gas has been encountered in this system. Which means there's probably a planet will... Is there just 3? Yeah, we'll go over here first.
I have detected an anomaly.
Alright.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Surface scans show evidence of a shipwreck, meaning quarrying design, specifications, identity of ship unknown. Number of life signs detected in the vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with accuracy of biological scan. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah. Start scanner. We'll get the resources here and then. Oh, element 0. We definitely need that.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Need some element 0, so.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Get this first.
Away. Probe away.
Alright, we're done. Alright, we gotta go here. And we will bring Tally for this one since it's some quarry involved, so. Yeah, so Tally definitely, and Morden, I guess, in case there was an emergency. 8 points. I'll leave the rest of them for now.
I am detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Find palladium.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush.
Killed that one.
I need something for shorter range.
Killed that one. Not difficult. Next. Next. One down.
Man. Alright, let's do this a different way. Okay. Let's do this a different way. We need... And I didn't save my game. I probably should.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush.
Change weapons. Kill that one. One down. One down. Not difficult. Kill that one. Clean hit.
Combat drone ready.
Failed again. I should probably have saved. We almost had it too.
Orion life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush. Next. Not difficult. One down. Next. One down. Not difficult. Not difficult.
We have to get out of here.
Not difficult. One down.
Want some more?
Nice.
Coordinates received. Your data inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expecting a relic, Captain.
Very good. About 7 o'clock, I'm gonna go for like a short walk, and then I'll go. I might come back to this later, I think. Alright, let's go to the other star system. So there's nothing really important about this. 50%. Thick atmosphere, nitrogen, krypton. A thriving iridium and stuff. I wonder, you know what? Let's get all the iridium we can get our hands on.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
They weren't kidding.
Probe away.
Trace elements so far.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alright, we're done here. Oh. Oh, there's one here. Alright, I think we're done here. Go here right quick. See if there's any side stuff there, and then we'll head back to the Citadel and do that side mission. Or loyalty mission. Oh, never mind.
Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered.
Scans have found something.
Surface scans report potential alien signatures from within the mining facility. Anomalous life signs detected anywhere. About the staff is unknown. Well, we'll get all the resources while we're here.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Here we go.
Launching probe.
There we go. Oh, this was alien signatures. Let's see what this one's all about. I think I'm gonna bring in enforcers here.
Been spotted.
I am not worthless.
Dorinius, get the hell out of this place now. Well, it's a little late. I'm running out of ammo too.
Gear up! I'll put them down! I'll put them down! One more!
I don't got time to read this, but
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Impact shot!
okay, I'm getting real.
Destroy my shields!
Here they come. Too late. Now you're dead. Who's next? Yeah. Right on your ass.
Court controller.
Too late. Now you're dead. Incoming. Anyone else want help? Out of a shot. Should have run. Now you'll fry. Now you'll cry! Burn and die! To the right! Take it! Now you'll cry!
Oh my.
No shield!
Get out of this!
Burn and die! Trouble!
Now I can do this. Okay. Well, there's a bomb there.
Need your eyes checked.
Ooh. Reaper indoctrination device, huh? Good thing I brought some heavies on that one. Whew. Alright, let's go feed my fish. Then we'll resume. I'll save the game. I hadn't done it in quite a while. In fact, I hadn't done it all today. Records are seen in the ship of storied history of Mega Fleet, Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. Finding stabilized Lieutenant Forzen, you have returned to the flotilla, one of our newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in further recording search for New Home World will be remembered. Diana. Arya told me that you were to send us. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya told me that the dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least you killed the bitch who took what little she had anyway. Oh, well, you're welcome on that one. Alright. There's nothing here. Veer? There's nothing here anyway. Okay. Oh, no. Nitrogen and oxygen with a surface crust varies as high as countries of aluminum and silver because it's support life easily. Criminals throughout the terminal system hide out in Invictus. Its official population is estimated to be half the number of sapiens. Colony founded in 1939. Oh wow. Population. So half the. Oh wow. Illegal people. Oh, okay. Alright. Cestus, I think that's what it means. Alright, I think we're done with this galaxy. Yeah, the only place we have not yet gone is these two planets, and those I don't want to trigger anything. So I'm just going to kind of casually look over these again. I don't know if we'll have time to do that. I don't think so. We're going to go back to the Citadel, though. Okay, we're going to help Thane. We'll see. I think that might be the last thing we do in this session. Kind of get my fuel back up. All right. Alright, so everything as this involves him. and Garrus. I guess we can go ahead and give him some more points. He just needs 12.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure.
Ugh.
Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. They try to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Let's see here. Dark Star, is that, go to that one.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? I get 2 credits toward a new game.
I don't have time to dance, although I want to. Let me look at save our game first. Near the Dark Star, okay. Oh. This is actually this place.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh my goodness. I have to do this.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You've always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shanakiba. He's seriously bad news.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to this. He got big after. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shanakiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Alright.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Alright. Back to Seasick we go.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Alright.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
You hired an assassin. We need to know who you want killed. You tell us, you can go.
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads.
Pay attention, Mr. Callum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited during interrogations.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my pocket. Yeah, thought so. Chicken shit.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either. This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
All right. Fucking quit it. Ain't worth this. Joram Talid. Turian running for office in the Zakira War. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry him.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Interesting turn this has turned into. I wonder if they're going to let me choose who I want to bring.
There he is.
Oh.
How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. Ha, thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Okay, I need to reload that. Alright, we need to restart that. So I kinda lost track of everything.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update?
No.
What's he doing?
I lost them again. Alright, load it. Reload it. I lost it again. Okay. Man, this one's a tough one. I never was good at stealth missions. Or surveillance missions, I guess you could say.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm gonna go here.
So far. Do you have the target? Target in sight. Can you give me an update?
Oh, no.
What's he doing?
I'm trying to find him.
Shepard, what's his status?
goodness. I lost him again. How do I do this? This is so hard. I may have to look at a walkthrough of this one. This is kind of a tough one. Right, hold on a minute. Before I do anything.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Goliath?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him. I'm following.
Where is he?
No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. Where is he now?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
Goliath.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Goliath. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Oh, wow. Alright. Looks like pretty good. Yeah, I hate those kind of surveillance missions. Oh, goodness. Those I'm never really good at.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within C-Sec.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
All right. I actually had to play the bad cop on that one. Alright, so let's go back to Normandy, and I think that we're going to end it here. Because we have nothing more to do here. It's been raining all day. Ugh. Alright, so now another loyalty mission done. Alright.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
Alright.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, that's nothing more. I guess we'll talk to Drell and start and kind of wrap up this session here, and then we'll just heavy pistol, yeah. SMG extra rounds. Anything else? It doesn't seem like it. Alright, nothing more there. Alright. Let's head to see Drell. First of all, we feed our fish like usual. There you guys go. Or was it engineering? I think it probably was engineering now that I think about it. Yeah, I think it was engineering. Actually, it was Deck 3. It was Deck 3. Alright, crew quarters, life support, yeah, right here.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
Okay.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Henor trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the back of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Alrighty. Alright, well, I think that's enough of that. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and kind of get ready for the next, when we come back again. And next time we do this, which is maybe later today, we'll do Tears of the Kingdom later today, or tomorrow. But I'm definitely going to have a lot of time coming up, so even though we got a 12-hour thing. I do work Monday, but Tuesday and Wednesday I'm off, so we can always come back to this as well. So let's kind of go ahead and... I didn't mean to exit. Let's see if I can... I didn't mean to upgrade. Nothing there. Okay. So we still got some people we gotta help. We still got some DLCs we gotta do. Because we got still that DLC right there. And now that we got help Grunt and Morden, and that's pretty much all we gotta do. And I think we'll save the DLCs for last. I think. Because yeah, there's that last DLC right over there. But I think what we're gonna do is next session we'll work on the Krogan DMC and make all preparations for. Cause I kind of want to get this done so I can actually focus on getting Tears of the Kingdom done in a way. I'm actually gonna go back to the broker base for 1 minute and see if there's anything more we can do. Let's see here. All the way over there. Wow. There's a few things I want to check out here. Anything that could help me with the game. So let's see what we can do. Then we'll be going to the Krogan DMZ when we start next session. Let's see here. Mission report ready. Police quietly slept you cut of the raid of the Red Sand Factory. Huh. Nice. Let's see here. Binary Helix is trying to develop hormone implants for Alliance soldiers that fall outside the Citadel's generic treaty laws. The company is prepared to be very generous if you let them know when the Citadel inspectors come. Sure. Let's see. Success. Politician retires from public service after your smear campaign. Well, okay. Let's see. Clashes between countries on the Batarian homeworld of Karshan become frequent. Make sure no nation state gains more control than the others by regulating weapons sales to all sides. Alright. Alright, so bureaucracy in action. Failure. Certain Foundation's antibiotic tests have been blocked by Citadel legislation. Alright. I guess we'll try that again. Citadel news agencies are trying to place more reporters in the terminus system, using resources to set up these journalists with safe houses and reliable contacts so they can bring back news from the galaxy's frontier. Sure, let's do that. Alright. Warning signal. Success. Admiral Hackett and the Fifth Fleet have ambushed the colony raiding pirates. Nice. Alright. Is there... Blue listed. The Blue Suns are becoming dangerously powerful. Run a galaxy-wide expose on their current of their corruption and tendency to turn on their employers. It will send business to their competitors. Go for it. Alright, so I'll have to come back later for that then. And looks like there's nothing more we can do there. Alright. Unless I can buy more resources and stuff like that. 5,000 iridium. Alright. Take that. Dossiers, if you want to read all of those. Advanced training, I could... Any other research I can do? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Alright. I think we're done here. And you betcha that the stuff like this will occur again in Mass Effect 3, so we'll see how that affects Mass Effect 3. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I think we'll just kind of parkour here. Well, actually, let's just go back to where there's a mass relay, so that way, you know, I don't have to... in case I forget to refuel and such. Let's refuel and we'll just leave it here. Alright, yeah, we'll just kind of leave it all here. And yeah, next time will probably be later tonight. I'm not going to probably be up at all tonight, or too late tonight, but I do want to kind of keep progressing the plot a little bit more. We're probably going to need one more stream before the finale, so I'm if I get everything done, I want to get done with the Krogan DMC. We still got 2 DLCs, and that will definitely take a full cast, doing 2 full DLCs like that. So, but yeah, 5.5 hours. I actually need to get my dinner. There's some stuff I want to get done, and then yeah, we'll be back later, probably around 11 my time. So, but yeah, thank you everyone for watching this edition of the Pally Show here on Super Paladin TV and Super Paladin Bros 3. We resume Tears of the Kingdom probably Monday night. Monday night we'll resume Tears of the Kingdom. Tuesday night, maybe the finale of this game, or either Tuesday or Wednesday. I definitely want to get as much done tonight as I can with this game, so looking forward to that. But yeah, I'm going to follow you on my social medias right there. My Twitch channel at Super Paladin TV, my alternate channel at Super Paladin Bros 3. My YouTube channel is at Super Paladin Bros 3. Paladin Bros 3 is my X, and Super Paladin TV is my Blue Sky. All the links are in the description below, including a link to my Discord, and also my brother Hammer's channel at Hammer2016 at twitch.tv. Definitely give him a follow as well. And yeah, I am probably going to, if those are watching on Twitch, I'll send you over. So give me a second here, and I'll do that right quick. If there's anybody that I want to raid. Yeah, and also tomorrow, don't forget, we'll be streaming 12 hours. Probably not 12 hours straight, but it'll probably be done in like 2 parts. And it'll probably be starting around 2 p.m. or 1 p.m. Central, or 1 p.m. Eastern, but it might start a little later depending on what I'm doing, so we'll see. I'm going to see who is on. It doesn't seem like too many people I know that would welcome a raid here. I don't see anyone I want to raid, I think. So yeah, I think I'll just kind of call it here. Unless someone has a target to raid, I'll use the points. But I think I'm going to kind of end the stream directly. So yeah, you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're in the world. Like I said, I'll be back later tonight. We'll get more of this game completed. And then, we'll probably it'll be about 4 more hours for, because I'm not going to stay up too late tonight, because I do have a family, tomorrow my birthday, and I got some stuff I got to do even before my birthday, so, well, we'll have to get everything set. I'm going to have to get everything set up before then, so take care, everyone. I'll see you later tonight. We'll get more of this game done. Peace.